Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're doing good on this fine Saturday afternoon. We are going live with Honkai Star Rail, the version 3.2 story mode. I'll try to get through as much of it as I can, depending on how much energy I have. So yeah, let's jump straight into it. Okay, we're good there. Oh, hold on. Let me do something real quick, though. Okay. Also, for those of you on Twitch right now, there are live drops enabled. So if you stay for watch for a certain matter of time and you link your Hoyo account, you can get live drops. So yeah, let's go actually try to pull for another castress. Because let's see, right now I have her. But trying to level up her traces and everything. So I have enough for a bunch of pulls. So let me do individual pulls for now. Nope. Nope. Making sure I have nothing there. Alright. If I get it down a single pull, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Nope. Not the one I wanted, though. Okay, my last single pull. Okay. Alright, now time for the temples. Oh! No shot. No shot. I got another castress. There's no shot. It's really gonna be one of my 50-50s I lose. Or not. No way. There is no way. Bruh. Alright. So, time to use my remaining tickets. No. This has to be lose the 50-50. There's no way I got another castress. Are you kidding me? How? How? Well, she's E2 now. I'm gonna cry if it's a double. Okay, thank God. And I was like, no shot. I do gotta take a screenshot of it though. Oh, I can't believe I actually got Castrus to freaking E2. That's insane.
No matter how cold the other side is, there will still be the scent of flowers.
Okay. Screenshot that. Oh, no, that's not the one. There it is. That's the one I need to do. Okay, let me give me a second. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Bruh, what kind of luck stupidity is that? That's insane. Okay. So my luck is never gonna be that good again. Just saying. So let's not make Castrus now. What is this? I didn't read what the second Eidolon did. After summoning Memosprite another ring, Castrus gains 2 stacks of Ignorant Wheel. Ignorant Wheel can stack up 2 times and can be used to offset SP custom rings Memosprite scroll. So oh. Oh. That's nuts. She is my second highest character, I believe. So, my Yun Li, and besides my Trailblazer, Wahwa, Zila, Clara, I almost have at E6, which is nuts. I haven't put Bailu yet. Silver Wolf. 1 Welt. Because I lost a 50-50. My Geopard. My Himiko. I pulled Bronya twice. I didn't even know that. Actually, now I think about it, I could actually get a, hold on a second. Let me go to the store. Because I have enough for one of these characters if I wanted. Oh, wait. I know what I was going to do. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough. Numbers exchange. There we go. Let's see. That's decent, I guess. I could pull for any one of these characters, but I'm gonna save it for I want this. How do I earn this? I think there's only one in this battle pass. Oh, there's two. I think. Okay. I need about about 4,000 more. Or okay. Also, for those of you who are wanting to get back into the game, here's the code. I will post it in the all the chats. So if you guys want to go ahead and jump back in, enter that code. That helps me out a lot. There we go. All right, let's head to the story. All right, so this is going to be my team. Tribiosa's memory unveiled the very first prophecy. Also bid farewell to one, in that person alone will witness the miracles such as the will of fate. If I take out Ornyx's time child, will probably prophesize come past for me as well. Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became.
Oh, give me a second.
Everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I
Two lights on.
You and Phynon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Ha! Sounds about right.
History of Mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly
Oh.
dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromus.
Ha! Wow.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
True.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Xerxes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame. If Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Interesting.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations.
Oh, I just realized something. I gotta turn on my, Logitech.
Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Ah. There we go.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready. Me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan. Surrendering the cool flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined.
I mean, technically, we're not human
to be separated again.
due to the Stellaron inside of our bodies. Are you trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, there are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city.
If I don't descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Mem hero.
I love how Mem says mem every word and then some word in English.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
Huh.
Full of pain and grievances.
Oh no, I asked these.
Ill will.
Ow, no, no, that headache. Oh, bad time for a headache. Oh God, sneeze, come out. Oh. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
True.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Okay. Before 11, I should go say hi to casters.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need a glad for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trian had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trian by a bard before their passing.
Oh.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trian gave this book to me since...
Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
Wait. Hold up. Hold up.
Her previous life,
I got something to say.
turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Okay, so I've been releasing videos about Castris and her backstory, and she has a twin sister. And part of her alt is she can summon a dragon. Is the twin the dragon? Like, if the twin was cursed and became the dragon? I am very curious now. What a dark story. It must have been easy for Cass to narrate the story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was a glimpse into the life.
Interesting.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was...
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Time to go back and talk to Dong Hong. Oh, no, not one. Not HP. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, it's fine on. Citizens Assembly?
Right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the council elders that was on our heels previously? It seems they made the move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Emphoria.
Huh.
Different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City and are in charge of
Interesting.
presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly.
I gotta check my phone real quick. Chat,
And even
give me a
what
second.
happens to the flame chase journey.
Okay. Just a heads up for those of you on Twitch, there is going to be an ad break starting soon. So if you need to get up, get something to drink, get something to eat, go ahead and do that at the moment. And then I'll see you guys back from the ads. Oh, speaking of drink, let me go refill my water. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about the Citizen Assembly.
5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and
Huh.
the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like our system balance. The heroes and the morals.
This is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Oh, true.
As a way to
True.
restrain
True, true,
Chrysos
true,
heirs
true,
and
true.
hope to take complete control over the flame chase journey.
I didn't think about
Them
that.
as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Oh, it's me. Is it us? No, though it may be mentioned on the council, another has another target in mind.
Afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaia will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique.
Oh.
Taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been
True.
concerned about his own
True.
research.
True, true,
He
true.
must want to escape from the monitoring of the golden thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
Oh. And defect towards the council of
Anaxa
others.
has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima.
I've better understanding the full picture now. Is there anything we could do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. I've been tied up with the Ornix trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the grove to uncover clues about what's beyond the sky, let's take things one step at a time.
To apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornix will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
True.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of
Welcome back from the ads chat. I hope you got something to drink, got something to eat. Ah. Let's relax. Feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Everything also after someone who's earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overturn the original blah 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 blah. I could not read. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of a true expedition is about to begin. You get some rest and wait for the trial. A few years later, at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step.
Yes, I am prepared. Let's do this thing.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Cutscene? No. No cutscene.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let us begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
It's also, for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
I love Mim. Mim's a little sassy.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12
Titans, Pillar of the world.
we
Seek your divinity to mend the rest of the world. Fill our bodies with the blood of gold to wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And
Surrender the core flame. You can humble submit the core flame to complete your objective. Ah, let's go. Oh. Oh yeah. Ah yo 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 yo. Oh yeah yo 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 yo. Sound of Orynyx.
Orynyx.
quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Oh, okay. I love all of you. That doesn't seem for an appropriate career, so let's just leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
I have a bad feeling, chat. My gut is telling me something's gonna happen. I don't know. Ah.
Beyond the
Bad
sky,
feeling. Bad feeling.
acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Yeah.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaia.
Speak. I'm listening.
I don't like this.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Wait, Mem can speak full English?
How is it? How do you feel?
Are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen.
That's nuts!
There.
Mem can now speak full English.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yes. Yes, we are. Alright, let's activate this pillar.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Mother? Okay.
You. It's you. I remember you.
The Titan can actually speak?
Sky Father has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Who is Mother? Does Skyfather refer to Fully? I can't understand. Of course.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Who is your mother? A messenger persists with the golden mist reaching the unseen mountains whilst in the distance, reflected and returning to your ears as an echo. The cry of a baby.
Is no longer responding.
We come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their
Oh.
every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come. Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Freedom?
Poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us. What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential. Strength, willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But just one thing. Lacking something.
Oh, it's the Stellaron! We don't have a human soul! That's gotta be it!
What you lack is a future.
Oh. That's right, I live in the moment.
Future? Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father stabilized your form.
Oh.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking.
What the?
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that? Wait. Did the Trailblazer actually die when they landed on Inforius?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time if the pillar is lost.
Oh.
Lost time.
This shit is got deep.
Inforius will succumb to it.
What about the trial?
Time never forgives. Child of humanity. Time.
Oh.
This divinity is dissipate. Strider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. Go and find your future that has been stolen.
Bro, it got deep.
If that means you'll have to cheat death, you'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Bro! It got so deep. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded, has entrusted you with your divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Felurius, however. Mim has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest. Don't sigh, Dong Kong. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Furious, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember back in the ruins of the abyss? That's what I said. You were passed out and our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car and I would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made later this situation where it actually happened was more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely, struggling to carry you out. I stemmed the bleeding, but then I also hit by the fracturing mark and lost consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. When I gained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never thought I brought this up again. How exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the case up to Tui has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in a form of memory right now, just like the objects of the past miracles of warnings. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had some you could stay true far from you, but the truth might be the exit. What should we do next? It's not a time to disappear yet. There might be a way to save you. Mention finding your stolen future and cheating death, considering May's indestructible body. It seems to suggest there's some kind of miraculous powers of hers that can reverse death. The key seems to lies in the hand of the Shadow, Death Titan. Whereabouts are unknown.
Are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one
Oh,
else that
true.
knows better than her.
Let's do it then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Uh-oh. This is gonna cause something big. I can feel it. That feeling, chat. That feeling. My gut feeling. Oh, it's already coming true. Alright, let's do this.
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear steps coming closer. You're one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
You have seen this scene before. You want to turn here by the glimpse of death brushing past your face, then shield slips through your spirit and spinning thump 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 thump, and your heart begins to spin around, and at this moment I just want to close my eyes. And then
Please pardon me.
you realize you are still alive. No more to be certain death was not thorough.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Cassius, you're shaking.
Back at the grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Huh.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I'm just thinking. If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to. Cass, did you find anything? My apologies. Not as of yet. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again?
Huh.
This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agree, there's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched the living in this way before.
Places a pommel in your face. Your shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
Interesting.
Forius needs you.
Live on bravely. I understand.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. More and more species are
Alright. I guess we're going to talk to Aglaya and Finon.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So the entire world knows about this now?
Thank you. Please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
True.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are.
True.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Fair.
Cypher, if anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be
Oh.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius,
Thank you for your help.
it is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh. Not long ago.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks.
Why does Anaxa look like Lelouch?
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land?
Hand of
Oh.
Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this not?
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of a nether realm? Are you heading downstream?
Oh.
The Nether Realm. Titan. Listen. What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
Oh.
I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. Beyond beyond the closed gates of the void world, a voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal
Hmm.
now?
Interesting.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict...
Can I actually have him in the trial? Yep.
You're better off believing in me than believing in prophecies.
Yeah. Alright. We get a trial of Anaxa.
Teacher.
Of course.
Okay, this will decide if I want to pull him or not. Because he is the next banner. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. That's what I want. So we have 17 days for Castris. And after 17 days are up, it's gonna be a Naxos banner. I'm iffy on that
All
one.
things are connected by origin.
I'm still iffy whether or not.
To keep you waiting, Lord Inexac.
Oh,
It's been a while, Lord Inexacaris.
what the heck is this?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Eh?
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice
Oh?
of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect.
I do not trust him at all.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros,
I
stand to
feel like
protect
he's
the rights
ancient
of
Athanatos.
all upright citizens to...
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of soul. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, look.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me, while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to
Ha!
Akima's Citizens' Assembly. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority,
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such a... She's been waiting for... Is there something on...
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud.
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on a...
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you
Interesting.
suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time.
Ah, an intriguing concept.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to...
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the sky
Huh.
Father, as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh,
Ah, that very well could be true.
In that case, the myth...
It's worth a try. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Okay.
Please, Professor.
I don't like that.
the children of humanity have indeed created a
A
spectacle.
giant hand.
Welcome to Dawncloud.
Ah.
The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace. Only esteemed beings.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly, in the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children...
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should invest...
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
She can read his mind. Okay. Interesting.
Professor Anaxa!
Eh?
We're here! Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and
Hmm.
Alliance who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council?
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could know. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama,
with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents, they might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens
Oh.
Assembly.
No surprises there, though.
Being an opportunist could...
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, but it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you'd...
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Okay.
Go melt it down.
Even blasphemous scholars can... Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
As Kefali's priest,
Oh.
I'm aware of the decorum of respecting the dead.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not... Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that as I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right?
You. See?
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite...
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of deliverance,
That's praise?
it's only natural that...
Didn't you hear me?
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh.
My...
Every plant, every tendril. No.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant...
Oh.
Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were...
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point in
Huh.
time is enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn Cloud this time is not just to see... What, then, is the intention?
The entire plan is stored in my memory.
1-year-old? Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep?
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul...
Since our days are both numbered, this is a present that my sister gave to me.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the Black Tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
This...
Indeed it was.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come...
Not only that, he also, since all living things stem...
Anaxa? You...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise...
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that
He
was
pulled an Edward
an
Elric.
opportunity to see her for one final time.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one
Bro
of the
pulled an
Masters,
Edward
I
Elric!
cannot
Are you
watch
kidding
go
me?
down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it.
Bro!
Never do
No!
something to her ever again. Don't.
You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to continue.
Welcome back from the ads, chat.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
No, teacher. I may have lost an eye, but I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Oh.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, my story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
As expected. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Child of humanity, remember this.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random nonsensical...
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light
Oh.
on me. As the saying goes.
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your...
It's finally time.
Uh-oh.
Carefully. The one who created... If you truly have not...
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
There you go.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the veneration.
I don't like this. I don't like this, chat. I have bad feeling. Is VTube Studio crashing? Hold on. VTube Studio, why are you crashing?
There are only right and wrong perspectives.
Give me a second, chat. I gotta reset it.
Coexist with the other.
I'm gonna have to figure out why it keeps crashing on me. Starting to get a little bit annoying. Alright, let me set my water aside there so I can actually see everything okay. Let me do that. Okay. There we go. Let's grab the achievements here.
What radical thinking.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay, let's do this.
Leave for now.
VTube Studio, are you crashing again? What the? I'm gonna have to figure this out. Why in the hell are you crashing like 24/7? Why are you doing this? I'm gonna have to reset it again. Mother lucker. What is going on? I might just have to switch over to my PNG chat, honestly. Or I could try VTube Studio, see how that works. Or, sorry, not, VMaker. Let me open, see if there's some settings going on. Show controls. Microphone. Okay. That is working. Why are we not? Model settings. Why are we not? Excuse me. Okay. I'm making sure everything's okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. Hopefully that should have fixed the problem. If not, I honestly don't know what's going on. All right. So let's go ahead and continue the story.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame.
I'm gonna have to switch over to my PNG. Give me a second.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness
Actually, let me go.
acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will
Now maybe load up VTube Maker then.
by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then
there we go. Hopefully this fixes it. What is?
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and
there you go. That's better.
Of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to stop?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. It is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with... As to your question of whether...
I don't trust this lady at all.
Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens... And since you...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up anything. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged this tiny stage. May the both of us carry out our...
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Yep.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when...
Wow.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely.
Nope, I don't trust her.
Support from the masses at the...
Even someone like me can tell.
As you're no doubt aware. You're well aware how valuable Circe's core fleet will be in the era crisis that you are desperately... Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all this, let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Sus. Alright, let's begin.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the... Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming?
She is prepared to execute me.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me.
True.
If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first, as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens?
Garnering my support equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. At the very least, I have served as the grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain
loyal to them, huh? More like loyal to yourselves.
will be able to live up to.
How absurd! My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bearing the hatchet in a civilized. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady...
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with me, and however, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. No, more like two. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell. Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature.
Well, what do you know?
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough.
Why do I have a feeling that Aglaya set him on a secret?
Means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
I have a feeling. Chat, I have a feeling.
Have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Alright, speak with Legus.
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to... I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will chase wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
True.
Very true.
In my view, are you still willing to let him pass?
Yes, very much so.
How can...
It is truly... Please, go ahead. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions...
I don't trust this Legus guy at all.
Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being a god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut.
Huh.
And the long pilgrimage stairway will be...
I have to admit...
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, A gentleman helps. I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to carefully.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child just. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to.
I still don't trust him. He is very suspicious.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Clouds.
What a splendid view.
Well, and even though I've come this far... Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall? I know how far I can go.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Hey.
Huh? What?
Do we even get to see souls?
Hey, yo. Is that his sister?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias?
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of
Hey, Circes.
Nias?
I just saw him. Nias.
No. I have no such men.
This is a departed spirit.
Yep, he's hallucinating. Wait. Why do I...
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well...
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod.
Kaos.
Demigod?
I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this... Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but... You're now talking about a certain...
Kaos?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, the souls of people...
What? But...
Beats me. Let's just keep going.
Know your limits. Wander too far.
True.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I
guess
Yeah.
counts as well.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not...
I would sooner I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were. Hey, Circes. Does that... They're gone.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful
Interesting.
Legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're here. Fine, very well then. So, I can hear. I hear it from the depths
Oh.
of the tides. This time.
Since we've come this far,
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos?
What?
yes. And we've been waiting for.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered. The worst case scenario is that he...
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature.
Oh?
A deliverer like him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Everything that I see and hear this time is what may seem like a mundane conversation. Isn't true. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into it. But no, I will not, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of, fusing a mortal soul with.
Wait, Dong Hong?
What are you thinking about?
This man has a towering tree and Circe's divine body's majestic sight.
That's so. You don't look the slightest bit
Really, something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then.
You're scar priest, yet you study a place at home in the recent time, right?
Don't read too much into it. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than...
Yes, I don't count on provoking ire for the look of
There
God.
will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. It's just...
Then comes streak, so don't beat yourself over it. Besides, I need you to uncover the truth behind what happened in the grove. That's, that could be useful to...
Yeah, there is no rest for the weary in any case. Have you...
Okay. Enough music for now. It's time to move. Can I play... Oh, I thought I was gonna play Hyson, but no, it's Dong Hong. Dang it, I was really hoping to play Dong Hong. Or not Dong Hong, Hyson. Alright, time to... jump now.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh. Mirror's Black Time Monster. It looks different from the Titan cannon from up close. What's underneath it? A scroll? Boop.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, combat time, Chate.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Immerse yourself yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Okay. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Wow.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perk, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Be of your body and mind. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Oh. What happened? There should be many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So anyway, never mind that for now.
Gross has a scholar who flew stuff with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was research.
By accident, I might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors.
I picked a scroll. It looks like it may be related to one you're holding.
Let me have a look.
Hassan combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that
Oh.
in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead.
I don't have any questions.
Says that perhaps to him, it's a shame that the majority.
Don't worry about it. Let's just collect everything we find for the Titans. Now, there's something else that got my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know.
Oh.
Bad feeling about this.
Oh.
More to what happened at the Grove.
Oh.
This is the Library of Philia. Other than books written by the we've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
That seemed a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever Did the Grove ever wrap Castrum Criminals?
You've got me there. There are too many books in the...
Okay, this place is safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls just strewn through. There you go. This is about next time. I should read this.
It's so dusty in here. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the...
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
What they call are the Titans truly an accurate...
What happened after?
Him straight to the seat of judgment before he could go. What he took on in the end was more... The first allegation was...
I suppose I'll put myself... Yes. I told Miss and C, Skies and Earth, Shadow of Doubt, Creations of Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Needless to say, you claim to be studying soul.
That's serious escalation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Every being in the world, thankfully, they had no one by one. And it was only after a brief silence.
That the Titans are not normal, the ringleader in this case.
By the way, this stack of complaint letters I'm talking about Anaxis, it's a well-kept. Even the administrator with the grove in the state.
True. Let's investigate all the squirrels. Leave no stone unturned, as they say. Alright, up the water mill we go again. Whee! Search Naxos lab for the cornerstones. La 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 la. Hey yo.
But where materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab.
No wonder we didn't see defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
Not even close. Huh? That bookshelf over there.
Oh, nope, don't wanna destroy that. Let's investigate. Oh?
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema.
This journey contains several intrigue points. Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood and the crisis degree to purity to equal divinity. That's what he means by close to true purity, but oh.
Danny, look at this.
Pure paint have been taken away, only the athletic remains. The previous purge has flaws, few human souls with technical creation. Wait a minute. Soul's fusion between humans and creation merely repairs purity souls and maintains a connection to dying souls. Others creations are made all by Titans. The nature differs from the elementals, and the crisis are closer to the Titans' worlds. In other words, I should not consider the Titan creation equal to Corso's heirs. I should focus on one point toward the Titan itself. Such rich chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worthy of pursuing by dying Titans. They are perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection in the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I'll melt a Titan and reach true essence of the soul. Oh.
My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls' alchemy?
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his speeches. Oh, do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the black tide was closing in.
I put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
When the black tide came,
oh,
the only reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute.
Did he succeed?
conducted after the event. The results came as a surprise. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical...
Can he have taken them for another purpose?
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If an Axa is in... Wait.
After Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us...
Of course not. The day-night cycle has been long.
I don't like this.
Sky above. So, you mustn't conclude. Often people...
And they're just we have already reached
so much time. Why? As a sage, but above all else...
You're right.
Go. Find out what we are. Become the one.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with...
So if I were as foolish as a Dromus...
Before such power, I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. As I see it.
Oh.
So, if power that rivals the Titans is what...
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans? The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the soul. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify. In more ways than one. How then is a soul born?
And by the sound of it, you...
No.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalence...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case...
Uh-oh.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove that...
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may... The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you are in the Netherrealm?
Yes. I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a...
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso.
Calypso?
Huh.
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. And surely you jest.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. The living cannot step foot into that world. The answer is evident. Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. Does this answer disappoint?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth.
I knew you would, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually...
You can revive a
Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead, but all we need to do is look at... If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and...
In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
That is not... He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery being Akima's political center. It's best to get used to this.
We'll be waiting for good news.
preposterous. The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders.
They're shining daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Kratos! Hello, Olag of Vaporis.
Supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord...
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. And
my bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back.
Oh.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Oh, I know what he wants.
My gratitude. I will.
Kratos failed to save Tree Ann last time.
Toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
So he wants revenge.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it.
Yeah.
We should get back.
Oh, yo. Hey, yo. Are we gonna listen to aspiring speech by...
Above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident.
What do you...
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for... This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Yes, this is my...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than... There is no glory in winning this debate.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly... Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced...
I don't like this leader.
...refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no... We didn't have a choice in the past, but now... The Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice now. Which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
The gods promised, and we should not have doubts on the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's God. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan...
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world.
He's one of the seven sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council. Tell me, dear citizens.
But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the citizens? Let's...
After the destruction of the three Titans of
This is bad. The masses are now...
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hint...
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of you at the Citizens' Assembly...
With the balance shattered, the result is Kakama has chosen her destiny. The issue of...
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften?
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained...
Well then.
That's just the conclusion of the debate, and the attendees part ways. Crashes, what's going on?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many...
In that case...
What happened when you went to look for Alexia?
He showed me a past that was both...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you...
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Oh?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town which endured until one day it barged into the tall queen assembled three. It was then that a deviant... The princess was reborn. Or still, the terrifying death had consumed all.
Until?
Until?
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time. So, according to your story, and yet, what is...
A miracle that I created.
My goodness, is this...
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid...
Dragon, huh?
In that case, what do you...
I think that this...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of...
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like...
Oh boy.
What?
No, I merely realized that...
Indeed. As it... Of course.
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to resurrect?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, if such a mighty power
Wait.
existed after all. My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and through that, it is a pity that fate is such a
Is there no other way of interpreting them?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. I'm afraid that the prophecy... My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end...
That's right.
Trial, prophecy... But these three people must
Ha.
lift their names in the epics.
Interesting.
Amphorius' history I have long held.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
Regarding this, Nias, are you...
Of course.
Looks like you have made up your...
Yes. This is the...
Completely separating courage. You...
Please, young lady. Witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. What?
Because this is our destiny, furthermore. Despite... Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps since there's still time.
Of course. This warrior has the embodiment of Nikador's divinity. He entrusted his life to us. And that means that what I'm...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true.
Oh?
If so, the chosen one of death that he's...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true, as long as we can find out.
But before that, we first...
Oh?
Nikador's courage is a testament that...
I've heard that these words are...
Honor.
Courage, tenacity, sacrifice, reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to...
All farewells in this world.
No.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know if I am just enjoying...
Interesting.
Indeed. And now I have...
But when you depart, separation and death...
Finally, the first time I returned, the calamity was laid into the night. It was a craze. Do you think that it'd be to my surprise?
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living? Now please, go away and don't block my...
Are you trying to say...
That's exactly...
Okay, interesting.
Young lady.
The embodiment of strife.
It is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the book...
Polixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That
shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold in the prophecy, and according
Is my theory true? Did her sister become the dragon?
Even if it was, let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long. I was the one.
You're wrong. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked, it was you who
Oh.
sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have lived a fulfilled.
How could my memories of you?
Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But
Interesting.
what the answer is, regardless of ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why we're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first.
Wait. Is...
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to resurrect?
Death is if such a mighty power real even now. This is why, sister, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasure. I shall open wide, remember. Do not ask for the price.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse. I'm certain of this now. We've just like the flame chase journey of today. I believe that this is the truth.
This is, besides, those twins in the past. Even if they really are.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia in our world?
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to them.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. Remember? I've met. Think about the story of the dragon.
You still look as confident in your victory.
Simple. I shall merely to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Interesting.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin,
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey, child...
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you... As a scholar,
Oh?
I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusion.
I merely wanted to... If so, read...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways?
This is but a necessary...
Can someone...
No. It's just... It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world.
Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please.
Go on.
that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk about follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia. I visited that place. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip Castorus. I too look forward to your journey.
Thank you.
I hate to put a damper on this heart. If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrent...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the... And if they could do that, I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Finally comes to an end. Everyone disappears and lost in their own thoughts. Oh. Is this gonna be something about Castorus? Mem. Oh.
Is this... Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
I don't care, really? Okay, so Cypher.
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
This has some... It must be a power most secret. Oh, interesting.
If it's just... For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold. Now...
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
Oh, that was Anoxia, not Cypher. Alright. Alright. Castress. There's no voice lines?
Ah, well.
Yeah, at the very end. To avoid being controlled. Okay. Author's response. Recompense. Oh. They added more, Oh.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Oh, that means Victor. Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to. Only 32.
Ah! It's okay, man. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Let's get some rest.
Oh, you're right.
Later, somewhere in Okama.
Cass? Lady Treeby. Is something troubling you? No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia, I don't... Has anyone told... Is that a figure of speech? In the past, when you did smile once in a while...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but
Oh.
a lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else, because we embrace others to comfort.
Thank you, Lady Tree. This feeling... It's hard to put in...
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Hey!
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Oh. Oh. The pain.
It's me.
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see
Sleep
you.
is a luxury when you're happy. Yes, that's true.
I'm here because of private matters. If it isn't too much to ask,
Sure, let's go.
aren't Aren't you going to ask? It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to go in. Have you heard? Ha!
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds, we will not incur.
Oh, please.
And I pray that Talant.
That was.
Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct. To this day, this peaceful sight is.
This is what. Shouldn't you have got? You look very confused.
Before coming here,
Is it the curse on you?
But back in those days, I was expected to grant mercy.
Is that some sort of end of life care?
Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, taking away someone's life.
Ugh.
Their voices.
I know that feeling, but you must respect.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. No matter the titles.
This won't be death. Then let me
Oh no,
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, but should the execution, every pain, I'm asking you, go, walk.
Please, don't kill me.
A gentle touch.
May you gain some insight. No, this is just.
You executioner!
Oh. Wait, is it my castress or is it the Triumph castress? Okay, let's see.
Only maiden.
Do it then.
Oh.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Do it then. Execution.
I'm curious. How strong is
Lady Tree
the story, castress?
Curse you.
Why? When will this ever end?
You murderer!
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
the final resting.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I
Oh
have
boy.
come to fear. I've old. Indeed. Yet you can end.
It doesn't matter how light.
I've taught you. In the eyes of you can and win.
No.
Come now. Show me that you. Come now. It's time.
Okay, I'm gonna compare the two.
May death protect us! You're a stubborn one. As you wish. Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame. Watch closely. It's coming. I know the best way. Away we go!
That hurts a bit.
Please cherish this. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah.
This was the last. The executioner elder.
I think my casters is stronger.
It was a long. It seems the. How did it disappear to time? And why do they hum? I continued my. I just. Can I make it?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm fucking useless. Let me go.
Ah!
I don't want to die. Please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
They show the cutscene from the trailer.
I hate these icy hands.
They actually played it in this story? Oh my.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
This is rough, chat.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summons.
Oh, this hurts my heart.
Crossing into their domain.
What's up, Rainy? You gave me the most depressing time ever.
Must go too.
Ah.
Don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again.
Yeah.
Then it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them.
So we're basically at the backstory of one of the characters, Castrus.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
So essentially, everyone she touches dies.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Yeah. I gotta say one thing though, the way Honkai Star Rail's story is, tugs at your heartstrings. At least this version, at least. Let me disable the ads real quick here.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Man, my heart hurts for her. She doesn't want to kill people. She's the kindest soul there is. But unfortunately, she's linked to the god of death in this world.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Nice! I'm glad you had a good time.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Oh yeah, so by the way, the main character actually died. Apparently.
But that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would
So it's weird. It's very weird.
It's reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Yeah, my heart goes out to Castrus. He just needs a big old hug.
Confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
So basically, she's doing everything she can to save the main character.
Prophecy to me. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal.
I have a feeling. I am not gonna say it, but I feel like Castris is gonna make a big sacrifice at the end of this version.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this
I have this feeling.
through the entirety of my life.
Also, Rainy, there's a character named Inoxia. He's an alchemist, and he pulled an Edward Elric.
I can finally have an audience with Thanatos. Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason.
He sacrificed his eye for it, though.
For your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castris talks to you about the gift she gave to the other crisis, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Oh.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart.
That sounds kind of ominous.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first. Look, it's right there.
Yeah?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Yeah, it's Cypher. Holy moly, pity thief.
No doubt about it. This is her. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says and look for.
Yeah, by the way, there's a character named Cypher. They have yet to introduce her in the story, but from what I've seen, she has an interesting relationship with Castris. That's her nickname for Castris, by the way. Princess Homebody. I don't understand it exactly, but it's hilarious. The short spear she left behind.
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her.
Ba 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 ba. I guess we gotta investigate this.
This is a trick she left for us.
Let's check the hit in the squirrel. Inspect left. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies.
She's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
What did you just call me?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop
now. Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh?
What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
She's incorrigible.
Of course, she's still something. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's just Cypher's head out. Ooh, how do we get up there? Ah!
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
At least the character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or...
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always. You're still skilled as ever.
Mind your own...
Oh, come now. Don't be so... Look, isn't the view here just great? Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting one. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me.
Look at you, having your fingers in both pies.
Yes, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan.
Some time ago. Oh.
Whoa. This is my and this room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune. Well,
wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill.
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely, but I need you right now.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity.
Welcome back from the AIDS, guys! Hope you managed to get something to drink and something to eat.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out.
Oh, I get it now. You
you're sending Castris to...
This is Castris's own request.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard on the likes of you and I. But Castris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in the... What do you think? Tempting.
I almost did. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your... But did you ever live for your own...
What are you trying...
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in, just...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia.
I'll give you how much you want.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castris's savings in a bottle. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery. Here!
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
Come, so why are you changing the meat?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit. So, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a long road.
Of course. There had to be a Phantom Thief type character. All right. Time to go to the gates.
Bright and sun.
You're here.
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castris. I need to travel with you.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of... That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
How much you...
Hey, that was a different purchase. Look, all right, pass me.
I hit the wrong button.
It's time to get the gods' powers going. Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
Don't be nervous.
After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
That's interesting. Okay. Lol.
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible... Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Mem, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Also, heads up, Mem used to always say Mem after every sentence. Now they're speaking full words.
Emphasizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Aha, I know this one. They must be returned once they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily... This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that... Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking...
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Oh?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all,
perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm. These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy it?
Huh? He can see it?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too...
Could it be that...
So...
Huh?
You...
But there aren't any...
Other fish. I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Did Thanatos reject them?
Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living? Could it be that these souls are stuck?
If something is done out of goodwill, Are you
Goodwill? I can't. Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come back, ladies?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I... It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Oh.
After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Speaking of finding the way.
It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Hey, over here!
Obtain it. With the rune and procession, miracles moves with your character and versus the surrounding him space-time.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign war since the current campaign requires the utmost.
Oh.
I wasn't able to make time to...
Foreign warrior?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Oh darn, no healer on this team.
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, as for the rest of the scouts...
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans. May I ask?
So he returned to Styxia. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the
Queen?
Echo?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war...
Styxia. This can...
Oh, looks like...
Sir.
Maiden of War.
Don't worry.
Cass.
mean, is this a remnant?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. I was a good, but
why?
I am unable.
I see. So that is how they plan to control. They have shifted the heavy responsibility
Oh.
of death over to. And yet, that's because I've woven many. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
Interesting.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them.
So it seems the Council of Elders have been liquidated once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always... But... Why would this memory appear right now?
Oh, time for battle.
These dead monsters actually be... why are the Black Tide monsters...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to... These traces seem to suggest that...
We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
The realm of the dead, and please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay, now you get to see Castrus's skill set in action.
Of the time to cleanse the filth. It's coming. I don't know what's when. Away we go! Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expanded thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Or not.
Me wandering. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's...
Oh, and you.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm well aware of that. And that's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led. But I did not expect things to
Oh.
be the same. Eve Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I've seen too many farewell for some people.
Cass, are you still trying to...
Yes, because...
You should chat with Dong Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a... But I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Wow, this place is so spacious.
It's time to use Ornyx's miracle.
Fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb?
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again. is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Yeah, that's Crash's ability, by the way.
Blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Please return to dust.
Yeah, she's pretty deadly. Only downside to it is, though, it consumes health.
Darkness with me.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
I need health. Let's see, where's the items?
The chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Oh.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Why does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his...
Wow, the extraordinary show of the powerful Alexis.
To be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
A worry.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the
Oh?
before death descends?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of Thana... No.
According to the warriors, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
Pray tell, where is that...
I've heard that the queen spared no effort in bringing her back. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my...
Interesting.
Invaluable insight that please, treat this touch. This is his...
Uh-oh.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin. He could rely on that move to ult.
You feel that he's similar?
Yes.
Huh.
He can never be, and that's why he approached me. And
you are perhaps feeling lost.
I've seen the people of had such proud, perhaps death's authority.
I won't refuse. It's a fairy tale, a tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death is so...
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after all.
Oh.
Don't look back. keep moving forward.
How many do I have? Wow. Yeah, that's a lot.
Forward, always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Oh, this is...
But what to make?
Living ones?
Yeah? Alchemist?
Oh, could you be the son? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
I definitely heard that many times today.
You, during the age of myth?
But didn't that dragon already...
Oh, looks like you... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world.
So...
You and that dragon are two sides of the same coin?
This is Mike. The deceased are supposed to drift down the river.
That's right. That final ingredient.
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that.
This...
We had been inebriated and instead of unable to rest. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Please.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
My Fagusa above. Thank us, her mother. Please,
Oh, like how Casterus.
That's...
Oh.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm...
Black Tide could miss. Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same...
Everyone, hide behind me!
It's coming. I know what's way. Let me go! The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Helpless as ever. There's so many of them. How are we holding up? Be up your body and mind.
Alright, time to summon the dragon.
A new life. Return to dust.
Wait, is that... It's mighty!
Lord Mighty?
You're venturing to the Rivers of Souls too?
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to...
I'm the one resisting. I'll go against the current. That is...
Is this really the Proud Mighty?
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the... It seems... His... Lord Mighty, are you willing... We're headed for the Matrix inside...
Sharon.
That's right.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not a...
Can I... put Mighty on the team?
May death forge glory for the warriors.
Alright, time to light up the hidden passage.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
This is gonna be difficult. Did it? Criminals Cardinals have always had this?
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed
Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait. Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, man!
Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited.
Pink squirrel!
A little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be...
Is that? Triand?
Oh, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy!
Oh my god, why?
Trian? Aren't you...
Triand and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the river.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said... Well, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't worry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
God damn it! They know how to pull the heartstrings! God damn it!
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trevi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Then shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom.
Oh. God dang it. It just makes the last version worse.
Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you!
God damn it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
The aura of this place.
Yeah.
We haven't reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy?
I haven't found it yet.
Oh.
Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it. with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
I don't like that.
The final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow. She was consumed with regret over my death. So she used the Titan's authority to... That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
Huh.
It cannot be blocked, and that's why we have to reforge its body with the power.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that,
I did it when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too.
I think it's probably that they must have realized how heavy the price they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a
Oh?
kind of yearning that lingers here.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
I don't like where this is going.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Like
Huh.
Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around.
The world.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia. The peril of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity.
Let me stretch real quick. Ugh.
Death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette.
Yeah.
I've already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys
Like I could also do a thinking pose.
cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word.
Yep, I can, if I wanted to.
Life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel, but instead became fixated.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear.
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death.
I understand, Lady Alma. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing.
Oh.
But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. If the world was bereft of death, then I would never have lived. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Are we gonna fight that? Yep. When an ally's target HP is reduced, you can link to the spirit bubble. Upon reaching it, remove the damage mitigation into an enhanced state.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
The stench of time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Please grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Curiosity, endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Oh!
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Be unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Darkness follows me.
What?
There's no more need to weep in grief.
That was a lot of damage.
Will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
I knew it. That's Catrice's sister.
Please, both body and mind must be pure.
Dead souls, return to dust. Okay, be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury burning up within them. I only wish that death may protect us.
Turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people,
Wow.
I was finally able. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long...
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I think I...
Are you... What's wrong with her? Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me. What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do? Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright? Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. That's not funny. It's a deal then.
Because of in her very dark. Yeah.
Oof.
Please. Wait for me.
You sit on your little thing, you hear my song, follow closely behind, but you're not with me. The fast safer, perhaps without seeing me, you'll lose your way in the ocean. The ocean crash will never sailed by anyone.
That you still ended up back here.
Oh?
So the legends were true.
Yes.
Ah.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plexia?
Do you
Yep.
remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. However, since you recognize the name...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person.
Ah.
Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me, what did you do, Plexia?
A long, long time ago, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in
Huh.
my memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, but I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered them. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux. But our fates were already decided. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon mankind, created at the same time as if the Reaper raises their left hand, the
soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by...
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but there was the half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death from then on. My Titan also no longer existed in this world. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. Nor would I have realized. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no...
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this. It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together. What do you think?
Yes, just you shall wither, and through that, the dead will spread. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. Our fated moment has arrived.
Wait.
Just like before.
Yes.
I don't like where this is heading.
But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time... Yes. As dictated by fate. Complete your trial in this life. You've been tempered by life and death, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The river of souls, the cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless... Just one last thing. Of course.
Hello, Mango667 and Kick. How you doing?
Please. Don't forget me. I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation...
Yes, we're just finishing up Honkai Star Rail, the version 3.2 story mode.
I'll still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Ooh, this got heavy.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh. The same time in Oklahoma.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
I am gonna have to quickly start my laundry, so I'm gonna get through this dialogue, go do that, and then I'll continue.
On the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back?
Oh, Rainy, by the way, this is the alchemist I was telling you about, if you're still here.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly...
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Wow.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess.
So he's like a mixture of Lelouch meets Edward.
Cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Alright, that being said, I'll be right back. I gotta start my laundry, so, be. Okay, I have returned. Alright. Let's do this.
Fine. So...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
True.
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it.
He may be cruel in the way he speaks, but he's speaking facts.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. Carefully safeguard your thoughts.
All right. Lead the way.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Arkema, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this...
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Arkema, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children.
Yeah, Finan didn't really have the best past.
They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this: rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor,
God,
along with
who writes this script?
we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh.
You insolent whelp!
Wow.
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because they are working tirelessly
Oh, wow.
against the encroaching evil.
Oh, Finan did an all back. He's like, yeah.
And scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Oh?
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
An upward representation from different scenes like to throw pieces of pottery into the Dulium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation, each faction holds an equal share of votes.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
I'm curious what he's gonna vote for.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Shut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Yeah.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Yeah.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote.
Your
vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How is it supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated.
So much pressure.
Oh, Xerxes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Wow.
You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerations. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Wow.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir. May Xerxes safeguard your thoughts.
May Xerxes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Xerxes. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place
Oh boy.
is but one step away.
Something's gonna happen.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Wow.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully entering above, as the Theoros, I...
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours...
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a great performance. Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will.
What is this performer up to?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here. No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. You. Do you dare swear by it in front of the
Wow. He's just roasted them left and right.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Wow.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer.
Wow.
And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that
pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The camels are We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Ligus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her...
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear. Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th Action Hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die!
Yeah.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Jeez.
Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high,
Sea of Flowers. What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it my character arc. That's why what are these choices?
poetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word.
Thank you.
But you're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
What?
I believe in you.
Please, I beg you, look back for me. Just forget about all the hardships of the
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Wow.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Thank you, Castris. Maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flowers. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Oh, it's the same option. Oh! Wow.
all
this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. Wait, are they really going to edit right there? I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it
It's a Stellron inside of our bodies.
It's truly, perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within every touch. They will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Presently in Oklahoma.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And you, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer
Oh?
than anyone else.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals,
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How
Wow.
ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings, but casting aside our ideological differences.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own.
Submit the core flame.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, till we seek your divinity, to fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame.
Oh.
Star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castris. Just have 2 more to go.
A constellation for death.
For life and death to be more.
Look, it's...
Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Whew.
She made quite a scene.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from...
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true,
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future...
Oh!
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world, just as seeds are affected by their environment to destroy our very existence. One must destroy that person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Alexa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness.
Wow.
Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words.
Oh?
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds... Oh, Circes.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Okay.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Okay, she was very similar. It says at the time they have a memo keeper who could diagnose a condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
From their eyes, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear there's a species of fish on Bonwag. The memory span in less than a second, and because that occurs in the next instant, perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted
Oh.
as memories. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path, and
There's one thing I haven't looked deeply into now. You guided us to Emphorius, but refused to tell us your true intention is collecting memories. This simple, not convincing answer.
Is Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty,
In
possible.
other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance.
Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions.
Could you come to the Star Zone and just uncover the secrets of wild plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Your model world is no easy feat. This aren't just simple pastors. Do they wield the powers of eliminators?
Even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals.
Could be the ones that hijacked March 7th's memory?
Be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains of Miss Himiko. The wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Oh.
Please accept my...
Has something changed?
It's Fooly. Their gaze has just swept across Emphorius.
Switching to her. Wow. How long is this story?
Interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Emphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher, and not only does this person know of Emphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. It
seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed...
Yeah.
since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communication.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
What shares the Express coordinates with Herda? Oh.
Alright, now that everything is ready... Mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
That's what she thinks.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp countdown. Warp activate.
Wait, so Herda's...
So that's Amphorius? Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's...
Alright, please read the safety protocols.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready. What's this? A statue?
Uh-oh.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't...
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed.
Oh?
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, it...
Are you not going to answer my question? Who...
I have many. I like Curtis.
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
Regrettably, I do not. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, now, please, kindly turn back.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know...
Your reaction is completely within my calculations.
Huh?
Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate, but my answer remains unchanged. But...
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secret thing behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 107. After filtering through them, I have determined that
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a
That's not a good argument.
Second, If your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
I assume that you still wish to...
Of course. Why?
Third, even if you exhaust, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After...
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path of destruction. So, you will break the shackles of the Lord Ravager.
Ah!
And when that happens...
Oh, that is it for the story. Wow. That was long. But, yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream for that. It's been 5 hours, so let's go find someone to raid on Twitch. Alrighty. Who is live? We can raid. Let's see, let's see. Let's go raid USA. They're live for Final Fantasy right now, so we'll go send her some love.
Every single time Final Fantasy 14 has like an online update, does that technically count as like a new game since it's a whole new expansion? And like it's technically like DLC of a game, kind of. Oh, and spin-offs, true. I guess. All right, so. I love, appreciate all you guys. I shall see you tomorrow. Me and Rainy will be doing some lit fiction. Won't be as long as today's stream, but you guys stay safe, take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, farewell. Say hi to